Hello and welcome back to the live stream where today we're going to be playing some more Alchemy Factory, where last time we completed the automation for the Vitality Potion, which we have a lot of, and this time around we're going to be focusing on reaching the Transformation Potion. We've done all the research, and now we need to have 100 transformation potions to be able to go to the next level. That's going to require us getting gloom spores, yeast powder. We've done the coke and steel ingots, so we have access to cannons, steel gears, metal stands. We've done the knowledge altar as well, so we can create the relic Jupiter, which I haven't done. So let's do that. We'll start with the transformation potion. We've got advanced fertilizer being made. The Jupiter requires a lot of materials to make. And turquoise requires healing potions and sand. And they sell for 290, but potions are the way. 620 per potion. So that's how do we make a yeast powder. Let's go on V. Is the very good catalyst. So we need soap, powder and fruit wine. And how do we make soap? We need plant ash and linseed oil that comes from flax into a blender to get soap. So we got plant ash over here, which is backed up because we don't have enough mushrooms, so we can send some from here. We can send it down there over soap, and then we need flax oil, which is from here, so we can set up another cannon to throw it, and let's make the soap down here. Put one table here. Let's do something a little different. Let's make a U shape. Then we'll try and throw everything here. So what do we need? A blender. Linseed oil and plant ash can be made. Maybe we'll throw the flax straight to here. We're gonna need an extractor. That makes 10 and we need 200. No, that makes 50. So we're gonna need 4. Until we can put a conveyor. Like that. That way 2 can go into here. 2 can go into here. So then we just need to get the flax from over there. And then let's get the plant ash to land here. And we'll just be using the plant ash as is. Let's see if we can fit it in 3 tables. So let's remove those and do it like that. And then we're going to need a blender, which has 2 inputs. One from above. You can go in the corner. So maybe we can do that. The plant ash can come here. Go around into there. You just need to get 2 at a time. No, 3 at a time. The cannon is pretty fast, so that should be enough. And then we're going to put the pipes, all of them, to go. A bit fiddly. you go up. How do you make it go up? Switch form, like that. And that'll get us our soap. Which then can come down this way. Because I believe we need soap for other things. Wait, what are you useful? We can sell it directly and then we need a grinder to make soap powder. Then you need 2. And we need fruit wine as well. And you make 10. So we're gonna need 4 more blenders. The fruit wine is down there. So I'll throw that over here as well. That's for the yeast, which requires soap. So the soap's going to come out. I'm going to put a chest. Like so. Let's put it back here. Keep it compact. So soap goes into here. So plant ash, flax, soap into here. And we want more extractors. I think it was 4 per one. So let's get 4 more extractors. Put them back here so we can mirror the other one. That way. What is that called? Red current. Oh. So then the red current can come here. Go into there. So that's mirrored. Maybe we'll rotate that around. To go this way. Like so, you come into there. Where's my pipes? Connect to here. Come on, connect. This is wrong. There we go. And that way we can put a container. So if I have too much, they keep working. So now we're gonna get our soap. And you need 2. So do we get 2 grinders? Which can go here. That way we put the chest just behind. Hope this is all gonna work, 'cause it's quite compact. I'm not gonna be able to do much. So I'll put the soap here. That way these 2 can go into there. Let's move them forward by 1. So that you go into here. Get the grinders into there. So that's powder. Now we need another blender. which can go or put it here. That way all these pipes connect. Come on, go. No, come back on. That was correct. No, come back up. There and... oh, no, that's too high. Like that, and we'll put a flask. No, you're too tall. You can put a flask here. It looks strange. So you go down one. No, down. And like so. So that's everything that needs to be connected. And you'll be making yeast powder. Actually, I'm gonna move you one over. The blender will go here. Everything else is like that. You don't need to go so far. Can put an extractor right here. Like that. That way we can remove you to be a bit closer. Like that. Go the other way, come back this way. What are you doing? Remove that, put another one here. Connect a U. Like that, so we don't get a weird angle. That will... no, we already have one, we don't need that. That way we can really put that in there. And then if we press B, we can cut all of this. We don't have to redo it. Okay, let me click. I want all that to go here. Don't like that now. Let's do it slightly differently, more compact. So this one can go here. This one can go like that. That way the pipes go directly into there. When you get that weird angle again. Like that you don't. Okay, I prefer that. Then I can move this all back. Is it T to cut? Like so. So we just remove this one. Still have two. We still have that. That way we can remove that. The blender can go the other way around. Or put it here. And that way we can go the other direction for more production. Like this. And we can just put the pipe. Okay, come on, pipe. No, don't go there. You go here. You go up. And then go flat. And now we'll get us yeast powder coming out of here. A little bit more compact. Maybe we can make the pipes look not as bad if you go directly like that. That's a weird angle. Can you make it not so weird? No, it's gonna do it either way. Okay, doesn't matter then. So that's everything. So now we're gonna get the yeast. So that should be good. And then we need... What do we need? Yeah, so now then we need to make the gloom spores, which require an assembler. We'll get some shrooms coming from here. Gloom's fungus. Means we'll get less fertilizer. We'll just reroute one of them. We'll have to split it. Or buy more. How's that doing? Constantly money coming in. Oh, I got money on the floor down here. So let's buy some more. Add our currency. This needs to constant. This is full. How's this doing? I've got plenty. Okay. So we can make it land over to the back. Be able to go far enough. Land over here. Need some nails. Nails are here. Take that. That stacks up to 590. Okay, fungus. Put the assemblers in the middle. You require 2 to 1. Then you will need coke powder, which we make over here. Maybe some coke powder somewhere, yeah. Here. Not making it very fast. I guess we'll be able to take some from here. Put it in the cannon. and throw it down there and then turn it into coke. So let's try it. Get a cannon. You go here. Can you go? That's too far. It does look like it's too far. So let's get 2 cannons. Connect them. This one can do that. This one can connect to that. I'm sure that'll be close enough. So you here, you here, because you need to be processed. But we'll throw this cannon to the back for the fungus. So that just needs to go into the assembler. That needs to be turned into coke powder. You need 2, so we'll just do 2 grinders again. Like so. We'll bring you around the back. $88 healing potions done. Nice. 22 bandages. And 54 vitality potions. And all the income, we've sold 50 bandages for 12 silver. No, bulk dispatcher. I'm gonna make you go up. Need to go back one more. You go up. Just under the window. Then need an assembler. We're gonna need another assembler. So let's start with 1. Put the assemblers here. Where are my assemblers? You are here. And let's get 1. Don't need all that for now, so we can see what we're doing. So that goes up and then right back down. Which is not really needed, but if we add more, we're gonna have to do that anyway. This goes all the way here into there, and you are making gloom spores. And then we need another assembler. We'll put it over here. And that one can go directly into there. So this time, this will go up. Make it go up here. And then back down. You will be making the transformation potion. So then we just connect you around into there. That way we can expand that easily. Yeah, 2, 2, 1. That is working. That is working. We've got 20 of them. So now we just need to get... This is the soap. So we need flax to land here. Which one was this one? No. That one is soap. This one is the yeast powder. So that's what you need: the red currant, flax, and plant ash. So how's my flax gonna get to I am curious, can I get a cannon? Here. That seems like it'll be too far. That is too far. So we need to at least be over here. Let's see if that will work. Maybe we'll get some more flax to come directly to there. Put our cannon back. That works. And you to here. So I should start making linseed oil. Yes. So now we need the plant ash, which is all the way back here. Where is it? Over here. So let's make a little platform. Another cannon. You're gonna have to go. Send you this way. This too far? Yes. Is this? No, that's... So you can make it to here. So we'll put another cannon over there. That way we can still expand. So you can go land here. And this maybe is close enough. Slightly too far. Well, we know this is not too far. So you can come to here. Another cannon. Some gears. Take 92. And that's the plant ash. Into here. So that's the soap done. You need 1,000? Okay, we'll see how that goes. And then we need the red currant, which is here. Which we don't get much of. But are you taking all the plant ash? I've got plenty of plant ash. So that will be fine. Let's put another cannon here. We'll do the same over here. Line that one up. And like so. Get that to come here. And that should be it. Yes, it's arriving. So what do you need to start making? Not enough raw materials. 540. So now we should get our first yeast powder. Yes. So then we'll get our gloom spores. And then we'll get our transformation potion. So all of that is done. Let's bring you forward by one. want you to go here. But we'll be able to have 2 if we want. That goes into there. That goes into here. And now transformation potion. Delete that one for now. And that is it. For a chest, because we need a few hundred, or at least 200 of them for upgrades and to get to the next level. So now what's holding us back is probably the raw material. I know it had 1,000, it needs 200. No, so I did do it right. So every 200 we have it. It just had some reserve, and every 40 it's coming in slowly but surely. And we fit it on 3 tables. Could probably fit it on 2. That way we can expand it. No point doing so now because we're not making that much soap or yeast powder. So that is done. Got 3. And let's see what we need to upgrade. So my gloves, I need 200 soap, 80 potion, and 120. So we need, yeah, 200 potions, 200 soap. I'm gonna sell all of that in the shop. What quest do we have? Bulk order. Merchant vessel from a neighboring land lies in port, eager to fill its hold with goods. And I think I can do all that, except the yeast powder. I got 4 days to do it. And that way we'll be able to sell a lot more. That's almost a gold. I can do this random quest. I can't do that one because we're not doing turquoise. Okay. So let's see how much we can gather. And let's put the chest next to the yeast so we can start saving some of it. Same with the soap. The soap is already doing that. Can put a chest right here. Where's the chest? Put you in here. Okay, so 200 planks. Can get that easily. We can do the random quest. Glass 110. So that's good. Healing potions. How many do we need? 60. And bandages. All that can be found downstairs. It's gonna take forever just to steal it from here. How's my bandages? Only need 16. So we're gonna do change that. Got 16. Change that. And we'll just wait to keep stacking them. Oh. Just have 16, 23. Let's restack the shelves while we're here. do that. This is quite slow. Get done. Let's do it again. 2 more times and we'll be good. Let's send the random quest off. That one I can't do, but we'll work on that next. I really want to do the bulk order though, because maybe we'll unlock something new. One more and that's it. So now let's increase this production. What's it waiting on? Soap. What's that waiting on? Flax. So which cannon is that one? I think it was the first one we did. Yes. So let's add another cannon here. Just send it to the back to here. And that way we might be able to get some extra flax. This one? How fast is this going up now? Okay, this is consistently doing stuff. Yeah, pretty much. How about you? Just waiting on soap. I want to save 200 of you. I need the 90 of you. Okay, so this is consistent. Not really waiting around. I think one grinder can keep up. I'll keep it like that. Are you ever waiting around now? Because you require 2. Yeah, this is just keeping up. So how's my plan? I wonder if a cannon could just go here and replace. Where's the... Okay, it comes to here. Replace that, so I can remove you, remove you, remove you. So that's doing what it needs to do. The fertilizer is still waiting. We've got plenty of advanced fertilizer. Yeah, it's keeping up. Maybe we just add a normal catapult here. Or this one. Because all of those are constantly fertilized, but this one isn't. Maybe we'll double it. I'm gonna take some of this. Waiting around anyway. And give you a bit of a boost. Is that working now? Still a bit slow. Going up. How many do we have in here? We need 80 more. We got 13. So all quite slow. At least we got plenty of room fungus. This is all this space just for rope. What I might do is make a second one of them. No, because this is barely keeping up. We'll let it do its thing. We'll just keep an eye on the bulk order. We've got 4 days to do it anyway. So now let's do some turquoise. We need that. We're good with healing potions. Sage is slow. Why are you taking so long? It's because not enough of you is getting sent. But we've got all that reserve. But this can't be stopped. Yeah, the numbers are not going up. Where does the fertilizer go? It goes into there. Can replace that with a cannon then. Go right into here. Delete all that stuff now. Can keep that there, but we'll get some more sage being made. End of day 59. Most of our money came from a quest. Bought a lot of coal. A lot of money spent on coal. Okay, so let's do nursery. Let's do 3 more. And they can just go. To making healing potions. I got seeds downstairs. Finally have a use for them. Is sage? Yes it is. Wait, what? Ah. Oh, there we go. So get the fertilizer flowing into there. Or come out into the cannon. Right into here. No. That was completely wrong. What did I do? That's supposed to be fertilizer. You're supposed to go over here. Still doesn't keep up. Okay, no, now that's better. We can even improve it by doing 2 of them. So do that. Put another catapult. Is the angle alright? No, invalid angle, so never mind, we can't. And we'll keep it as is. So now we should be able to make more healing potions. Then we need them to get sent. Where do we want them to get sent? We need sand. We're looking better on sand. Yes, we are. So the sand comes from here. We'll put a cannon here. Gems, we don't make that many. Maybe we'll put them here. They need to be just sold afterwards anyway. Let's do a little corner here. Let's get a table. Yeah, I think we'll just do it here. Put 2 tables. Doesn't fit like that, so I think just 1 table should be fine. We'll do over here. Because maybe we can send it over and then send it directly down somewhere. Maybe here. So what do we need? We just need an assembler. Let's just do 1 assembler. So let's make everything land back here. Depending on how fast they are, we'll do 2. Assembler. We'll do 2 as well. That way you go directly into here, directly into there. Everything needs to be moved forward 1. So then we can do this. I'm confusing myself. This one's the only one that needs to overlap. I will go here. This will go up and around. Alright, you go there, you go here. All that to make turquoise. At least it's 1 to 1. No, it's not. It's 12 to 2. Okay. chest, I believe, since the healing potions are here, they jump again, and then they land here. So let's steal some of a cannon. Put it right in the corner, so there's only one. You're happy to do that. Remove. Replace. Like that. So now we got our healing potions coming in. And now for the sand, which I think I set up here. Yes, I did. That's gonna be too far. So I'll just do to be happy over here. So that will work. One conveyor. And now we have sand. Move it over by one so we get more sand. Actually, that's... yeah, that will work. Because we can do that. Send you here. Where's the sand? You are here. And we skip the line a little bit. We should be getting more consistent sand. And put a chest. Put a chest here. Do that. Put a cannon in front. Send it. It would be able to go... let's see if we put that. Can you go somewhere down here? Obstacle. I hope I can put it here. Perfect. So now that goes into there. You go into here. And we got gems. Let's land in here. We'll use some catapults to go into a tunnel. Like so. And then you're going through the wall. Where do you come out? You come out right here. So we'll put a box. I have no planks. All the way back up we go. Take a bunch. Got a bunch of wood. Can I get rid of it? No. Get rid of you. And I think a cannon should do the job here. Or is it going to be in an obstacle? To be fair, it is gems. So we'll change that. Just use a catapult. Just have to do a little loop. Go here. And let's delete that from under the window. Remove that. The counter's here. Is it gonna block them if I put it like so? Because they go here. I am not sure. What happened to my gem? Oh, it's here. You can hold 3. Nope, still able to buy. Perfect. All the gems. Oh, I thought he was stealing them. He's coming back. So how much did I make from that? 1k. Took the awkward way out, but that's alright. So now we got turquoise. What do you want? Random quest? No. Want my bulk order to be done. Got a bunch of silver, but I'm gonna start saving my money. Because we're gonna have to do other research next. Put some savings around the side. And delete that. All the silver can stack up. And let's see how we do in 34, 36. Not too bad. Healing potions, I'm gonna put all of that. I got a bunch of sand as well. So we've got plenty of sand. That's good. How come you went past 20? So now we are selling gems. How many did I need? Oh wait, I needed those healing potions. Dang it. Give me them back. Just missing 8. I'm just gonna take him from here. Okay, let's not sell them again. Uh, 35. How many bricks do I have? Actually, I got plenty of planks. What I'm gonna do is put a floor. Now you can stack up to 600. That's pretty good. If I put a floor, does that cause issues? Where my floors at? Yeah, we're gonna go through them. Maybe we'll make it too high. Does that work? Maybe we do like so. So then we would need the T. Oh, yeah, we need half a wall here. And then normal. Put window, window, normal. Wow, you the other way around. Nice to be like that. That was the wrong way around. Rotate. How does that look from the outside? Because I was just gonna build a massive block. This is just not one straight line. It's still gonna be a block, but it'll be a different block. Okay, let's carry on doing that then. Requires bricks. I have a bunch of bricks. Oh yeah, plenty of bricks. Let's take them so you can carry on making more bricks for us. So, do I want a window? Let's go no window. To the corner again, so give me half. No window. No window. No window. I do want a window. Here and here. And we'll put a window. Wrong way around again. Like, where? Do I want window? No, no window. Window. No window? No window again. Then we do window. And then no window. Like that. And then we carry on going around. I don't want any windows here. For free. Put a window in the middle. No windows again. Can do a window. No windows. All over there. Come back. I cannot click it. Come on, why do you have to be awkward now? Had it. There we go. Two more not windows. Let's put 2 windows. And the rest no windows. And we are done. So how's this doing? 40. 43, so we need 160 more, and this we need 50 more. So then we want to do the floor. And that shouldn't block, make our cannons go through the floor. And we'll get to use the pillars. And I think there will be enough room. We'll have the attic. But I think I'm gonna make the more precious things downstairs. Like the relics and stuff. So we'll just send the resources downstairs into the back room. Because the shop doesn't need to be that big. So I think this will be the attic or straight up the roof. Yellow is still good. Go backwards. It's nice to have a lot of planks, because last time I kept running out. This time I can just take all of that. What happened to my planks? Oh. Need more money? Where's the money at? It's night time. Yeah, it was the end of the day, that's why. 79 vitality potions, 47 healing potions. Seven turquoise. So earnings 51,000, expenses 52,000. So we're still not making a profit. At least I got plenty of planks over here. They stack up to 600 now. Did that happen when I upgraded my inventory? Inventory capacity plus 16, is that what happened? Oh no. Maybe. We can't expand like that. And that is too far now. So let's do a bit of the center. Because we're gonna have to go up even more. Can put a floor. And more stairs. Like that. Well, let's make sure we can place the wall. Yes, we can. A little window. Like so. Put a platform here. And the stairs should get us to where we need to go. Not enough support, but that means I'll be correct. Don't give me half a wall, give me a full wall. Is the full wall? Yes. So now you happy? I completely pressed the wrong thing. Get out of here. So that is good. And that is... Let's do that. You can go back to being real. Which we cannot place. See, I want this to be open. Is the railing gonna look weird on top of this? The smaller one. And move you forward one. Like that. That does fit. Ooh. Okay, I like that. This side. Wait a second. This needs to be different. But two of you. I see what I did wrong. Needed that. And then this can go here. Don't fall down. So we'll remove this. Bring you one here. And you can go here. That matches, yeah. Because the little square needs to go here. We've got some safety. And then we put this all around. Once we can have some support. And I don't think I can do anything else up here. No. Alright, let's see how the pillars work then. Quite big, so we need them around the corner. Is it here? Like that. So now can we place more floors? Yes. And it goes 2 out. So let's place all the pillars first. Lost them. On the corner. Will this go? This goes into a table. Who are you? Where do you come from? And you go into there. Let's change you for a cannon. So we can remove that. And carry on. Because that needs to go there. And the next one needs to go here. That table's going to be in the way and I got 3 things on here. However, I think we can solve it the same way again. For now, we'll just put another table. Put some cannons. There's healing potions and rope I just saw. You go straight forward. You remove into here. So that doesn't need to be there anymore. And let's do the rope. So where did you go? You went into that one up above. So don't need you anymore. And that one went into there. Remove that. Put a cannon here. Put some conveyors from here. And you go directly into there. So that's sorted. What's in here? I don't need them. We delete them. Give me a pillar. Missing steel. Should have a bunch. Yep, we do. Oh, that table's useless. That table is useless. So now how much more of the floors do we need to do? So that's 1, 2. So we're gonna have to do 2 here. So let's put you here and you over here. I believe that's it. We can do the whole floor now. Not enough support. To be fair, are you right above? You need to be small. Small. Maybe we can do this. Yes, we can. Right above. We'll remove them. So we can see all the way up. Can be our skylight. We do have stairs to go up. Only one side though. This step feels weird being to the side with a gap, so let's just do that. We can even put some railing here. No, we can't. No safety. This window feels a bit weird, but it's good. Do that. And we can put a full railing. Go up like so. There's quite a bit of a gap here. Is that better? That looks better. And if we put a pillar, can we put them on the corner? No, we can't. But I want that on the corner. So how would you work? You wouldn't. Like that you might. Overlapping. Okay, so you're annoying. That goes here, you can't go there. If you go here. I think we'll stick to that. One gap. That's the best we can do. And go, some safety. You can go 2 up. I'm not gonna do that. And then we are the same level as that building, so that's about this as high as I want to go. We're max building level, so we're not gonna have any more building blocks. How do you look? Do you have different? Don't look very different. How do you do corners? Wait, you can't do corners? What variants do you have? You can't be the roof. Huh. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Let's not fall down. And that looks a bit strange. Now we got safety. Let's put an extra one. Nah. Shall remain like so. Maybe what we can do is leave it a bit more space. Put a full one. too long and too short. How about this? That won't work, but if we put a pillar... Put one here. Remove that and then put a full length one. So that does work. So that'll be the staircase. So would that work? No, you can't go there. So that doesn't work. You can put 4 ones. And it leaves a gap. So you two are out. Go back to how it was before. Like that. Let's check on the yeast. Still need 40. And 52, so it's not the quickest. Why is that? Too much soap. Oh, we got the 200 we needed. I got 200. Why are you stopped? Because you don't have any iron ore. I'll take that. Put that in there. What was I doing? Soap. Got 200 soap. I think someone wanted 200 soap. That's... Yeah, but I don't want to do that one, because I want to do this one. Okay, never mind then. I have so much crap in my inventory. So what is slowing down here? What is it waiting for? Soap. So let's stop going in there. We'll leave the 200 in here. Let all of that come out. That's what I want it to look like. That should keep working constantly. Still waiting on them. I got seeds I can't use. Let's get some light. Quick, a new light. No, we didn't. We're gonna light this place. Is it making a difference? No light, light. Got this spammer all over the place. Okay, so let's do... over here. Do the same on the other side. Do I need this one? I don't. More chandeliers. Put one there. Do like a factory, just put it at every corner. Here, we'll do another line here. So that should be there. Every other one, every other one. So when you go to the other one, that is not right. And that looks pretty cool. It lights up the corridor here and here. Then we miss one, and that is good. That is what I wanted. No more nails. $200 should be enough to finish that and that. How's the light looking? It's a bit dim. Maybe I should have put these walls instead. Brick walls? Nah. Day 61. I'll be right back. Alright, let's carry on. At least during the day we can see a lot better. 62. I'm getting there. Still struggling with the soap. Let's just keep 200 to the side. And it's the flax that we're waiting on. That means my fertilizer's got problems. It's because we don't have enough of the fungus. That means we don't have enough money. Money's coming in. I think now we can keep up. We don't need to do that anymore. So we'll share it more. Like so. That one's done. That one's empty as well. That one's empty as well. And this one's just got a bunch of wooden gears and small wooden gears. Keep restocking the shelves with that. Remove that. Bulk order, we still got 1 day left, so hopefully we can do that on time. Not gonna do that one, not gonna do this one. However, I could do this one. Transformation potion, linen and steel for 50 silver. That would help a lot, so let's do it. I forgot to pin it. So let's just take 30. Need to drop some stuff off. Got flax. Wait, I'll put a chest back here. So I can drop off my flax. Take some of that as well. Drop that. Oh, what am I doing? Where you should go. You're going to got fertilizer. Linen, that's what I needed. It's over here. But I am not saving any. I think it's worth having that. Because I don't have any linen anywhere. Which is not good, so I can't do that quest just yet. Needed still ingots as well. Take the 42, take them. Oh, that's doing good. Sorry. So now what to do? Well, the main quest is 120 silver, so maybe we'll do focus on that. We'll get that one done soon enough. We'll go 1 day left, but it's the bulk order. That way we should hopefully unlock more stuff for the dispatch portal. At the moment, all we can do is bandages. Which, as you can see, we don't have anything. People are buying, that is good. So that should get done before the quest runs out. Let's swivel this rope. here, you can have the rope. Do we make more pulleys? Put my coal in the furnace. If I can reach it. Just do that. Coke powder can get burnt as well. Any more space in the furnaces? Yes. Got a bunch of coke. For cooking. Let's see what I can do with my flax fiber. I think you go into there. So let's put you into here. See if the furnaces needs any. Now these furnaces are full all the time, which is good. So those ones are less efficient. So that's it. That's all my fuel gone. Put the clay in here. I just got a stone on me. Where can the stone go? Stone is completely full over here. Put another one. So I can get rid of my stone. Quick lime. And here, that one's full. It's getting used down there and over here. Let's just put a chest full now to empty into there. Same with the sage. I think I can just put it in here. No, that's not what I want to do. I'll give me those back. Actually, it doesn't need any. Come on. Plant ash. That's used for making the soap. So let's empty that. Can I sell my seeds? Or maybe I just make more? I need some clay for that, which I just put away. A little bit. I need to just make. How many seeds do I have? 5, 6, 7. So I'll put it down. For more sage, we can always have more. Where are the nurseries? It's like on second one. That won't work, so that doesn't matter. Just put more for flax. How much do I have? 5. Yeah, but I can't barely keep up. So let's not do that. Let's just put a chest down for the seeds. Put it down here. Now I'll keep my seeds in there. Get rid of you. Can put the sage in here. You've got plenty of sage. That is moving. That way we never run out of fertilizer. Let's move you over to there. How's our planks looking? They are being used. So we should have enough ash now, let's hope. 85, 5 more. And 87, so we're getting close. So now the soap is keeping up, so the issue is the red current. Because we don't have enough fertilizer? Probably. So let's just yonk some fertilizer. It's like 100. Put 13 here, 13 here, 13 here. Also get rid of the last 10. Do you have that's normal fertilizers? Not the best, but that means production can keep going. Got plenty of soap. Oh yeah, because this was backed up. So now you should be getting produced quicker. I'm gonna put the conveyor back because it doesn't matter now. I don't need that. This needs to go into the store. Got bandages. What do we have? Quick climb. Let's get rid of that quick climb. Don't need it for anything. Is there a place I can put it down? No, I can't. So let's put another chest. Do that. Get rid of you. How's my glass doing? Completely full. Bricks. Let's get in there. Oh, I need some rope. Got plenty of rope. Take 200, put that back. Are we up to 90 now? I think we should be. Where is it? Oh, one more. And in here, 8 more. So all will be done almost at the same time. I'll take that. So now we have 90. The bulk order is complete. Now we're gonna have a bit of income to be able to keep going. Still there. Give me that. 90 silver. That's gonna go into the bank to be turned into copper. And now did we unlock more stuff? No, it's still only bandages. I guess it's only when we have sample orders, not bulk orders. Don't want to do that. I cannot do that. I need a Jupiter. I'm making relics. We'll be able to do the transformation and the linen later, but we're gonna do the main quest first. Get rid of empty my inventory. See, that's way enough space for the shop, even when we'll entirely stock it and sell everything later. Get the corridor as the dispatch place. This is my bedroom. I'll keep some coins for research. The workbench, 120. Oh yeah, that's what we needed 200 soap for. So now we can do that. Let's get the soap and do another upgrade. Should have 200. And I believe we'll have 100. No, 7 more. Almost there. And almost fully upgraded. Unless there is more levels. Gloves level 2. Oh no, there should be another upgrade for gloves. Perfumed soap. Ooh. Fancy. So now we restock quicker. Put that sigil in here. Don't need it. No one's buying anything. How many more gems can we make? Not at the moment anyway. I want to do the knowledge altar. I want to see what that does. So, shaper. And it needs a bunch of stuff. But I would want to do the relic and the fancy stuff down here. So this room, got a possibility to go down. Can bring the things from in here. So that it will be the input. Move over one. Put it like this. And we'll put some tunnels. Maybe we'll just put a window. That will look different. So like that. No, I'll make the windows match. So rotate once. And then we'll just bring stuff through here. Let's put another table. Mirror what's inside. No, actually like that. Because this blocks it. Put another table. And we'll just put those down the corner. Like that. It should be enough. And a push chandelier just above. So what do we need? Is decoration. But what I want is knowledge altar. You have an input. Maybe we'll put you here. But we need stone. But what's the shaper require? Can't make that. Got a lot of inputs. Because you require a lot of stuff. So we're gonna go this way. So what does the Jupiter... Wait, can I see what the other ones require? This one? You require 4 stuff. I think there's another one. Yeah, this requires 6 Venus. And this one requires 6 as well. So we need... probably gonna need both of them. So we'll use a window here. And a window here. So we'll put inputs on both sides. And like so. So that'll be the coming in. Day 62. Almost 60,000 in expenses. So we'll just mirror the other side, which I think will work. Yes. This has become the laboratory. Don't know if I pronounce that correctly. Laboratoire. Sleep time, we only sleep for 2 hours. Yeah, definitely became an alchemist. Okay, so we need a shaper. And for the first one, we're going to do the Jupiter. Requires 3 inputs. So a small wooden gear, planks and pulleys. Pulleys we got down there. So we just need to bring planks. So let's do what I would like to do is that can be the pulleys. And that can be the planks. Because we're going to be able to put a hopper up here. Like so. Bring that down to the ground level. Over here. So I need it. Don't delete everything. Put the wall back. Can't see if it's gonna be the right way around. It doesn't matter. Wait, it's the wrong way around. It was a 50-50 chance. Okay, if I go back far enough. Now that's the right way around. We need 2 of you. Because that's gonna go here. The plants are gonna land from above. Is that too much distance? Yes, it is. That doesn't work as I want. I can do a mini elevator. I haven't done one of those. Then it goes that way. I want to go this way. What about if we do that? Into there. So that's the pulleys done. Now get a higher elevator. Like that. And then let's do something a bit weird. Let's go even higher. So if you're here, you're too far forward, you won't work. So you have to go up. Like so. And either we can put a hopper, if that works, otherwise we'll put an elevator. You'll go here. You'll do that. You'll go here, and that will be for the small wooden gears. And then we can put a shaper right here. And you'll be able to make the Jupiter. And that as could probably make it smaller, but I think that would be nice like so. Which way are you? If you go in like that, don't need this. We'll just use elevators. That will work the same. Like that. So let's, where's my pulleys? Oh, they're right here. And all we have to do is make you go around. Okay, let's clear that. Let's see if the cannon will work. Plenty of cannon. Are you going through the... No. Ooh. Clean shot. Now I need to get my planks. How do you get my planks to come down? Maybe bring it to that table. So we'll do some stuff on the floor. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Come on. Invalid, invalid. You were green a second ago. So let's do that. One gap. And let's see how that looks on the other side. Needs to be in. Let's see if we can do it first try. I think it's this. No, it was correct. That side. So in. Not too far away. Oh. Maybe I should have used that one as reference. Like so. That'll be one of them. One gap. The other one. I mean, we can just do 2 cannons. We are happy. You're happy with that. And you are happy with that. So I think that's just before the minimum distance as well. Which is good. Let's get some hoppers. And then all my planks are over here. I might use one cannon. Changes destination. If that makes sense. This is in the way, so you need to come out into the open. Over here. Let's see. Too far. I have a different idea. So maybe we'll just put a box here. And do a cannon like so. And that should work. Yes. Like that. Put another box in front. Come on, don't be too finicky. Like that. We're both going to... No. So this will be planks. And this will be gears. Which is the small wooden gears. And you can go into there. And my small wooden gears are here. This one's gonna be damaged by that, so we're gonna bring you out here to put a cannon, which I hope is not too far. Okay, that's not gonna work either. It needs to be here. That needs to go around. Don't get too far. What about here? That one is good. So now, I'm gonna rotate these two to go 2 directions. There we go. So this one into here, and that one into here. So now we get planks going that way to carry on what I was doing before. And now get planks going over here. And that should be it, and we'll be making our first relic eventually. Is this full? Got 20. Ah. Why are we not making more pulleys? Not enough rope. How's our rope looking? Well, I can make a bunch of rope, which we have. Put all of that in here. And let's see it working. So that's consistently coming down. It's going up here. We've got 0.7 of a Jupiter. So that's going to take a while to make. Shall work on it. And then what do we do with it? Do we just sell it or do we use it on the altar? Because it can be sold. And it sells for 30 silver. But use it on the thing of knowledge. A device that can withdraw alchemy knowledge automatically from relics and upgrade knowledge level with 1 convey input. Yep. So if we put you, need stone. No stone in here. 600 now. Let's place it down. Place it here. I have 1 input, but for now we just let that build up. I want to see it, which is going to take a while anyway. Well, we're up to 6%. And I think now we got enough transformation potion to move on to the next tier, which will be the growth potion and the Mars relic. Yep, 120. So let's do that. Let's do the main quest. Give us a bunch of silver and a bunch of research to do. Urgent request. I can do that. Nope, I cannot. How much do you pay? Only 15 silver. So let's do main quest. Alchemy level 6. Unallocated points, new materials, chamomile seeds, pyrite ore, and rock salt. Might be able to do this one soon. It's another 50 silver. That one doesn't really matter. So let's do that. Bunch of research. So now we can do salt. Oh, for Saturn. A blast furnace. 12 silver. Okay, that one's easy to research. Cheap to research. Copper powder is expensive. What is that? Floral decoration. Oh, some decoration. That's not urgent. Enhanced grinder. That is urgent. Because everything else is very slow. Refinery. An automated refine device with 2 inputs we're gonna need. So then we'll research as much as we can afford. Might as well get the first line done. And let that research. And that is used for brine. Into a furnace, a phenol? What else did I unlock? This becomes sulfur and iron. Salt becomes salt and sand. You become flour. Flour becomes powder. Sulfur becomes sulfur powder. Craft recipe. Got a bunch more liquids. And got upgrades. Purchase contract amount plus 25%, quest reward or relic knowledge withdrawn bonus. You know what I want? Faster conveyor belts. Actually, extractor. More extractor and more fertilizer. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. But how do you unlock all of that? Look how many levels. Is it you gain XP from the relics? Because you only get 2 points per level and there's only a few more levels. Okay, let's carry on our research. Oh, a cauldron. Copper bearing. Malachite. Bronze rivet. Copper coin. Wait, I can start making my own money? Let's do that. Let's get the cauldron. That looks pretty cool. Copper bearing. Saturn. And then we are broke. Now I can make diamonds. From adamant to diamond into perfect diamond. In the refiner. And how much? You sell for 100 silver. Okay, now we're making some better things to sell. And what's new? Copper, crude crystal, shattered crystal, door shard, broken shard, crude shard, polished crystal, and all that. So how many processes do you need? Just a bunch of refiners. Refine, refine, refine. So how do you get from the beginning? So fully refined sand. How do you make that? Well, I saw something that made it. Isn't it from... No, that's salt. Wait, what? So that goes into that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 9 steps to make a perfect diamond. It's worth 100 silver. Can I sell it? Yeah, I can. No, diamond. But the perfect diamond you don't sell. You only sell the diamond. So that's probably used for making relics. Complete research of cauldron. Now we got more jewelry. Can make a philosopher's stone. Ooh. Into a cauldron. Now we're starting to do alchemy. That is using some crafting. Now we can make more catalyst, pure gold dust to make a ruby. Now it's starting to get interesting. Game is very fun. Okay, now I can make my own coins. 300 from copper ingots. That might solve my money issues to buy the basic materials. So let's keep researching. Should be able to do that. Can do that one soon. Where's my healing potions? I do not have enough money anymore. This is all the money I have. Okay, got a bit more. How is this looking? 34%. There's more wooden gears actually was holding us back. So now this needs salt, brick and glass to make a Saturn. Which we could probably start making by doing this again on the other side. Unlock more stuff. Where? No. We've looked at everything. So why are you still showing me stuff? End of day 63. Earnings from quest 120 silver. We only made 45 copper. 45,000 copper from the shop then, and the expenses are almost 100,000. Upgrade progress 0 out of 4. So I'll let that do its thing. More efficient grinding, working twice the speed of a regular one. Let's see how that does by replacing this one. See how fast the soap goes in there. That's pretty quick. That means now I don't have enough space to replace them all over the place. What are you missing? Sage. Not enough sage. So now we've got enough money and we've got extra, so now we're not going to run out of fungus. That is good to see. So if I get the linen, I can submit another quest. That is not where my linen is. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's down here. Got 26, so we can do the random quest. It's annoying me. Why are you still showing me stuff? $50 more silver. And then we can do that one maybe. Let's carry on researching. Let's research everything. Advanced assembler with 3 inputs. We'll be able to make a pocket watch and an unstable catalyst. Reinforced platform. Stackable crucible. Ooh. And we can get Mars. Now what are you? Price 1k. Clay powder, impure copper powder. Ah, that's where we get the crude shard from. Yeah, so let's research everything and then we'll see what we can do. Maybe we'll use this room to make jewelry. Then we'll sell it back here. Make the shop customers walk a little bit more. got a bunch of gears here, so let's just put that into the Jupiter. Can we only do 20 at a time? So maybe I'll put a chest. So I can get rid of all this stuff. I need ingots, so I'm not going to do that. But this one I can do. Put all of you in there. So now it should work faster. Got plenty of bricks as well. Planks, not bricks. Okay, now it should constantly be working. I want to see what you look like when you're completed. And that might be enough. I mean, we should have enough planks. So it'll be the pulleys we're waiting on. And then, that do B. Can I just copy everything easily? I don't want to copy the table. Let's not do that, and let's just do those. You can't copy. Can only cut. Yeah. Maybe you have to save it and then you can do it. So let's get you. Need more iron. That is steel. I actually don't have any iron. It's not good. Your coal, your trees. I think it's time to add the iron. I'm gonna need my sigil. I'm down here. Let's get the purchasing portal. Over here. And then the cannon should be able to do it. Yes, once I have gears. And you go directly into here. And that will be just for getting some iron ore. Even though we'll be making stuff elsewhere. Let's do that. Just give you some money. How much do you have? Just buy one more. There we go. So all that should be back to working. Need a bunch of healing potions. Am I saving some? Let's put the chest back, because we appear to be needing healing potions every so often. Other things. What are you getting stuck? Should always be spinning around. So what did I need? Is there any quest worth doing? That random quest needs yeast and transformation. So what did I want healing potions for? I don't know. We done all the research? Yes, we have. So let's carry on to that. And I am broke. Maybe we have some silver in here. Can do one more research. Let's complete the top row. Then what do we need for upgrades? Inventory and potion belt. We just need more transformation. We finished another relic. Yeah, that one now is just missing more pulleys. Which we should be able to make more, but just giving some rope we keep in stock just in case. Only 17. Someone sending new stuff. Yes, you're receiving. So let's do that. I think I got a place that's storing. Yes, we are storing some. We got 100 more. Can put in here. We're up to 60%. I did all that when I wanted to get some iron ingots. Which now we should have some. Going around. Not saving any of them. Which is why I have a problem. There we go. Doing good. Got plenty of logs now. More money coming in. Up to 65%. Maybe we'll keep this side of the... No, we'll take the whole... this side to do jewelry. How much more stuff do we have to research? How come I can't research that? Is it supposed to be blue? Or it's just because I can't afford it? Okay, let's finish at least the research. Ooh, black powder. Let's finish the research. Got nothing more to sell. Selling bandages. Got a lot of pulleys in stock. Take all that. I can finally delete this chest. Got 6 silver. Any more in here? 10. Still can't afford more research. Got enough planks. Pulleys. So what's holding it back? Where is it stuck? chests are being slow. Is it because you're mixed up? If we do that, put you in here. Just do it like so. Are you quicker now? No, you're still slow. Okay, I'm not gonna stand here and do that. Can we make another one? Floral decoration. Ah. We can finally decorate some stuff. A bit limited, but there's flower in different pots. Ooh. Ah. That looks pretty cool. They take forever to make. I hope they're worth it. I would like some more money. Okay, I can research. Let's research growth potion last. So let's go there. So we need 36 more silver. Random quest. Maybe we can do that one. It'll be 45 silver and that's all we need. And then I will be happy. So let's do that. We need 11 more. At least we get the yeast. I'll just get a few potions. Need 11 more potions. So let's put you into here to go quicker. Let's put you down one. Give me the fancy grinder. So you can do that. I can put a chest over here. Put the soap. Because I don't know when we'll need soap again for some stuff to sell. That way will be quicker. I think one should be able to keep up. Now we got bronze rivet. Mars. Need more materials. Copper. Bronze. Unstable catalyst. Into the cauldron. And we get sapphire. So you use a perfect diamond. And that sells for 480 silver. And philosopher's stone. What do you do with you? We don't know yet. Okay, random quest. Now we've got enough money to finish our research for this level of alchemy. And then we'll start being able to actually do alchemy. Send that away. Let's get the pocket watch, the black powder, and the growth potion. And now we don't need the money until the next level. So let's put the remaining 9 silver into here. That will get more copper coins for purchasing up here. Make sure we always have coal, rotten logs, and everything else. We start making rope. Very slowly we are. So let's see what we unlock as we do. How do you make a pocket watch? It's worth 2,000 copper coins, and it requires steel gear, copper bearings, and glass into an advanced assembler. So that doesn't seem too bad. The emerald sells for 7 gold. You need a ruby, a sapphire, and an emerald. Wait, no. How do you make the emerald? That's for a philosopher's stone. Charcoal powder, sulfur. So how do you craft it? Crafted at, and I don't have it unlocked yet. Nothing much left to unlock, so how do I craft you? Is it a growth oh, maybe it's a growth potion. We shall find out in a second. Bet you it's gonna be a growth potion. Come on. What do you craft? Crafted earth, clay powder, chamomile powder, brine to make growth potion. No, it wasn't. So I can't craft it, and I've researched everything. So maybe I'll be future. We're gonna need a different, like a thermal extractor, paradox crucible. That could be it. A passive heating device that can refine any material into oblivion essence. No. Okay, that doesn't sound. That's how you make emeralds. So that's made using unstable world tree core, a perfect diamond. You have to sort out a better farming place. How much is a world tree seed? 50 gold, and that is locked. So what can I do? Lavender, sage, red chamomile, 6 silver. What about over here? That's unlocked now. Pyrite, rock salt, quartz I can't use yet. Meteorite is locked. What the hell do you do? No idea. Okay. We've done everything. Day 64 completed. How much did we spend on expenses? 51,000. So what is you? I think we've unlocked everything we've wanted. New quest maybe? Random quest. 160 salt, soap and brick. Soap and brick is alright. Salt we haven't even started. So we're gonna need quite a bit of room. So now we got this floor to complete, which is completed, so we can build a factory there. This is a bit of a mess. And then we got this entire floor up here. And hopefully this will be the last floor, because I don't want to go higher. So maybe we'll do the farm up here. Keep everything like that. I wonder if a cannon can go from down here to up here. So let's see. Let's get a hopper on the side. You get full damage? No. So let's just borrow you to see. Oh yeah. Okay, that's perfect. So we'll still be able to get money from down the bottom all the way to the top. And we'll purchase what we need. So we'll start anew up here. So let's build the walls. Where are my walls at? Get It's a bunch of bricks. A bunch of planks. And let's go up to what could be possibly the last floor. So below, I'm trying to crouch like in Minecraft, that's not gonna work. So now we want a full. Maybe we'll make a brick up here. No, we'll match them. Maybe, can we come out? Let's go out by one. Make a little balcony up here. It will give us extra space. And change the look a little. Let's check what it looks like from the outside. And get the corner. It's nice to be able to hold a stack of 600 planks now. The inventory is a lot bigger. Come on, place it. Can you go further out? Yeah, you could, but I don't want to. So then let's just put some railing around. Is that gonna align nicely? If you go like that. Okay, so that does it. Let's see how far we can go and how it ends up on the end. Okay, so now the ending is going to look crooked. What about like that? Maybe we can put a pillar. But you're floating. I can go in there. I can go in there. You have to be small. So 3 of them. How much shorter are you? Oh yeah, you're 1 shorter. So down here you need to do the same. Put a pillar. But that aligns like that. Let's go down this way. Let's do that again. And then if I put a pillar here, it don't work. If we put 3 of them, that should work. No, you don't. Put 2 of you then. No, I think it was 1. That lines up nicely. And that doesn't. Put another small one here. Like that. That lines up correctly. So then if you go small, and then if we just go small the whole way, maybe that is how it's supposed to be done. Because that is the correct size. Because of the pillar, it was 1 off. You stupid thing. Hold on a second. We'll remove you. No, we need that one. Because that will become shorter. So we need 2 to become shorter. So that's annoying, but all this is wrong. So then if we put pillar, shorter one, longer one, and then small the entire time. Line up nicely. You can just drag it out. At last. So now we want to do the same with this one. So here. Gonna go there. Delete all that. And become correct. And then we can do the half down to there. And put a big one here. And that does it. So let's remember what we did. Here, that is correct. Go all the way down to about here for now. The pillar on the corner. Do that. Put a longer one that's 1 shorter. And then that will fit in here. Yeah. So that. Long. Shorter. Don't go flying off. I'm going down and you're going the wrong way. Come back. Come down to here. Do that. Do this. So now we got an entire floor. Can I bring my pillars down? I am not allowed to outside building area. What about the beams? We haven't used the beams yet. No. I think that doesn't look too strange. Can't really do that. Can't really put support. That would look weird. About half walls on the corners. don't like it. I think that's fine. Maybe add a window to the front. Like, no, forgot window here and here. More windows. Quite limited in the building options. Hey, that looks like a superstore. Not the most beautiful thing, but that's the best I can do. And we'll make the shop more organized, and maybe we'll push it back a little. To have decorations, we can put some decorations in here. So the Jupiter should be done. No, it needs more pulleys. Put them in here. We're gonna need more rope. Really need to have a better garden. I got 20 rope, we'll use that. It's better than nothing. Refresh. Here, I'll be right back. Why is this thing still showing me stuff? It's not... nothing worth looking at. So this place is quite a mess, and I'm making way too few fertilizer. I've got access to new stuff now. You don't really need to be making iron and all that. So I think I want to leave that to do its thing and restart a new up top. Because got even more space. And that will be a balcony that goes around. Maybe we'll leave it open. Let's see if we learned from the railing from below. So we've put 2 small ones. Like so. They don't fit, but a big one might. Just in front. And there's no gap. This one overlaps. How about like that? And that does it. This one can stay as is. Remove that. Can you put a pot? Maybe we'll put a flower pot here. Ah. Okay. See if we can do this. That won't fit, but we can do that. Like so, and do the same over here. That won't work, we need to use the small. Yeah. Like that. So we can put another pillar here. Wait, no, that was just yellow. So that will fit here. And then we'll do the same here. Like that. I'm sure this one could be a longer one. All the way to the corner. I can't place it. Here, and then the smaller one doesn't fit. You don't need a safety railing when you're not gonna be able to reach. So like so, and having a little gap, it doesn't matter, and it's centered. And we can put a pillar here. It's not on the same level, but doesn't matter, at least we'll have some support for the roof. Like that. I don't think I'd be spending that much time on just here. Put a little candle. A little bit of light. Okay, so now we'll go above space. Let's see how much coin. I think I can get the coin from down here straight to up here. And is it just gonna be back to just using tables? Metal stand? No. Support? No. Yep, back to using just tables. Because now we've got stackable crucibles, we've got a bunch of new stuff. Table. Let's make the most out of this space. Like that? No. Like that. Day 65. How many expenses do we have? 25,000. And then I like my crates. Put them here. We have one gap. Maybe we'll go back. I need to find which tab is on my table on crate. There we are. So this one. Can do this. So that is actually better. Remove that candle. Rotate you. To go this way. Can I get to the... Yeah, that's coin. So we could line it up better to here. Even right here. I think that would work. So let's do that. This is bringing the coins from over here. Where do I want to do it? Because I need my coins to go over there for now still. So bandages. What I might do is go back to getting another crate. Be temporary. Just to make sure this works. Can we do that? That will give me some coins. And then let's see if you can go to that. Yes, you can. Okay, back up we go. So this will be our coins. Get a small elevator. That goes the correct direction. I require a rope. Should have some. Yes, we do. Excuse me, Mr. Pillar. I need to go upstairs. There. Get the elevator pointing this way. You need to go up one, that's it. Like that. Should see some coins coming in. I think that's set up wrong. Yeah, that one is the wrong way around. Like so. Now we have coins. Make them go around. All the way to here. Let that fill up. So now let's get some purchasing portals. Or just put a bunch of them. Because we need to buy a bunch of stuff. So let's go buy some sigils. No full damage. Just buy as many as I can, which is 3 of them. Let's see what quest we have. Urgent. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm sure I can afford it. There we go. Just the right amount. plus what I had on me. Urgent request completed. I took the wrong stuff. Whoops. It's gears I needed, not ingots. No matter, we still got plenty. Urgent request completed. Now 105 silver. And that can all go into here. Back up we go. Oh wait, might as well buy more sigils. So now I have 5. Because we need to buy... That's locked. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we don't need them. So we only need to buy 4 stuff because we'll get everything else. We don't need no more wood or iron anymore. Might need a little bit of iron, but not that much, so that doesn't really matter. So then we can place our purchasing portals. Or leave 1 gap. So like that. We needed 4. And we can place 5. So most expensive is gonna go first. Sulfur. Okay, so you need silver, you need copper. So let's do it differently. Gonna need a bank. That turns some of it. Can put a bank here. So we turn it into copper. Or maybe it's better off to just send silver up here. Yes. Gonna be sending silver. Stop giving me that money. So you will be getting silver. And silver comes from here. We'll let that do its thing for now. Need to get the silver to come to here. It's gonna be too much of an angle. I think that's too much of an angle, so that won't work. But the cannon can always do what the catapult cannot. You're going to be too close, too close. What about here? Too close. What about here? Still too close. So we can put you back. Like so. Delete that, and then we can put you right on the corner then. That should be far enough. Make sure this works. Up to there. That does work. And you. Into there. That's good. Now getting silver to come all the way to the top, which will be better. And then we'll just convert some of it into copper. I need to get all of that. That's why I should not line it up just yet. Take it all. And then we get this. Can put it back here. Get the bank. Like that. Okay, let's not connect you yet. You're gonna go into here. You're gonna turn silver on copper coins, 50 at a time, to do that. But we can get one. Two purchasing portals like so. You can buy the most expensive. So that's 9 silver, that's 11. That's the only two things. Chamomile seeds I won't buy like that. So your pyrite, your rock salt. So it's gonna go into here and into there. Because silver is more expensive, we're gonna do that to make sure all of it goes into here. So we'll move you over here, like so. That way, because you're the most expensive and the most needed probably. Gonna split, go into here, split again, go into there. So you go around, split, split, split. So that's prioritize, and that will be the last place it goes. Because 1 silver is 1,000 copper. We should be good. Because then we're gonna need some space. So let's put you right at the end. Like that. Need one more sigil. Because you're the cheapest. 2,000, you're 4,800. So rotten logs. Coal. You're double the price. It will bring you one forward. That way you go in once and you go in twice. Might as well bring you forward to match. Let's keep you back here. So you're buying rotten logs, 2,000. You're buying coal for 4,800. I might need some iron still. I'm going to need a little bit of iron to do like that. Because this gives back 75%, but you still need to jump start it. So we need one more sigil, which we can afford. Any more quests? No, random. Still not making salt, so it doesn't matter. One more sigil. How's the shop looking? Empty. Nails. Potions. Mortar. Not great. That thing might be finished. It's at 78% wooden pulleys. Yeah, we need to scale up our production. But it's so much of a mess, it's difficult to do so. So, time to start using some blueprints. Remove all that. So we want one portal. Back here is going to be for iron. That's 1,200. Next one, it's going to be rotten logs. Which are 2,000. So you go twice, and then that one can be aligned here, but you are coal, which will go once, twice, 3 times. This one's 11 and this one is 9. So that should work as well. I want you to face the other direction. So we get a little bit more space. You can go back one. That would be ideal for the catapult. But we're going to be using you. Can put it out of the way. Put directly in front. No, put it here. You're gonna be there. That way we can do that. Next to each other. And one on the edge. So that is the raw material. Raw material. Do I want it here? No, let's keep it here. That way we're all lined up, facing the same direction. Instead of you pointing like that all by yourself, come this way. So the purchasing hub is complete. So we're going to get silver. Then it's going to go straight into the cannons. We can have a little bit. So this one is for pyrite, rock salt, coal, rotten logs, and iron. So what do we want to do from here? Sort out the farm's going to get... We're gonna need stone. Still gonna get stone. We don't get stone from anything else. You don't give stone. Oh, but you rocks will give sand. And what I mainly need for sand to make my fertilizer. No, wait, how do we make fertilizer? Okay, getting a little bit too many stuff to do. Plant ash and quicklime. Quicklime is from limestone. So we're still gonna need stone. I want to bring all the purchasing stuff up here. It's the basic logs we don't need anymore, but we're still gonna need stone. That fits so nicely on all my tables. Don't want to put another table. Maybe we do. Have another table. More purchasing power then. That means you're gonna have to be lined up with everybody else. Do that. Because you are going to be buying me iron. Because you go once into there. Twice again. With another portal. We need a sigil. Let's jump off the top. So I think limestone will be the last thing we need to purchase. To be honest, later we need to unlock new things. But they'll be more expensive, so then this will become gold. And then we'll have to sort that out, change that around, but then we can buy the gold stuff from here. So let's do one more cannon. For stone. Limestone. So what is this? Gelatinous gridlock for. Can be transported via Conveyor belt so it can be used to block slots in storage boxes. Ah. Just so that we don't get too many stacks of something. Okay, so that is sorted. Let's put a cannon here. Now we have limestone, iron, logs, coal, the new stuff, rock salt and pyrite. So I think that's everything. And if we need to buy logs, we can go around. But now let's sort out the fertilizer first. So the farm. And let's try and fit things into one square. So let's sort out the basic fertilizer. Basic fertilizer, which is here. You need plant ash, which requires sage and quicklime. Okay, so let's set up a little working area. This is going to be the balcony. I might want to put a wall there. Do I want my farm to be like far away. Like, let's make the farm over here. So what do we want to start with? I want a table. Let's put a wall. Day 66 completed. So quite a bit of vitality potions. Money made, but a lot of money spent. Okay, I think a corner like that would be nice. We'll keep the balcony to walking around. So let's start with our tables. So 4, yeah. Put you... Put boxes in the corner. I think we put 4 of them. Like that. And the tables like that. And that is 1 square. Let's carry on with the walls. Maybe we'll put a door here. Because I like this building with the tower. And that's where the sun rises. But another window here. So then, I want the stone to arrive in the corner. Let's do it like this. And then this, no. You need to be turned into stone. Try get 2. I think 2 will be enough. So let's do that. Don't want to purchase too many. So let's just do this. Put you a bit forward into there. That way we can get the fancy. So I'll be stone. I haven't had you turn stone. No, you need to cook it. That's not gonna be right. So then we're gonna need a furnace. Maybe we don't need that. Gonna do this. Like so. Maybe we will put you here. To go some space to go around. And if we want to send stone elsewhere, we'll just do all directions. And yeah, I think I want to leave a gap around. Well, down to here, maybe we can do something. And maybe they'll be too far. So let's bring it closer. And then do that. Okay, so that's the stone sorted. We need to go into furnaces afterwards. I got stackable crucible. Heat consumption speed goes up. Oh, I need bronze. We're going to use normal crucibles. And then we'll just use the enhanced grinder instead of the normal one. So let's get furnaces. Blast furnace. Wait, what do you do? An advanced heating device with a large heating area. It can automatically refill fuel through a conveyor belt. You do the same. So, oh, let's use the blast furnace then. That way we've got plenty of space. And we can even bring you forward one. That way we've got an escape. That behind doesn't matter, we can have some space. So how are we gonna get fuel into you? That would be coke. The fuels. Black powder is the best. But you need sulfur, charcoal. Are you the best? Heat value 66, 60. So you want to make coke powder. I'm gonna need some space. The blast furnace goes on the corner. Where's my table? Maybe I'll put another crate or two here. That's still not correct. Maybe we'll do that. Now we put the blast furnace. Surround it. Let's place you at the back. Let's not change anything here. We'll figure that out later. Because we're going to use normal crucibles, because I haven't been able to make bronze powders yet. So that... the stone will go like this. At the back. Because that's to make limestone. So how big is the different crucible? Are you bigger? You're that size and you're slightly shorter. But we're gonna have that many of you. So we've got 7. That will come out. With quicklime, which then we're gonna use a grinder for. So you go around, come back here. now we're gonna need multiple. So I don't like that. Maybe 2. Let's put another table here. That way that thing can get fueled. Should be able to get fueled. We'll just throw the stuff right in. So do that. Do this. So that will be the fuel. We'll make the fuel down here and then we'll just send the coke powder. Because we need to do a few steps to get the coke powder. So then you're gonna go around. Honestly, let's just use a cannon. So let's put another crucible right here. That way we can put a cannon in the corner. Like that, to the next processing area. And if the cannon can't keep up, we'll just put another one on the other side. I think that would work. For now we don't need to, we don't know how much we're gonna use. So then we need to get the limestone into crushers. So let's send the crushing stuff over here. Ooh. Oh, I'll try something. That's too far forward. Okay, so let's put do a cross. Now that's not really efficient. Ignore that. So let's leave a gap. We'll do 5. I need to know, is this gonna be too far? If we put it here, it's gonna be too close for the cannon. If we put it over here, like that, and I'm just gonna use 3. So is this valid? Yes, it is. Very good. Let's put 3 of them. Like that. And then we can expand. Bring him forward. More forward. And let's do here. So we'll start with 3. And that way, if we want more, we'll be able to readjust the conveyors without having to redo everything. Okay, so now that's gonna be our quicklime powder. So then that comes out into another cannon, which is gonna be sent somewhere else. Can put the cannon here, so everybody can go into. Like so. And that will be for the fertilizer. So now we need to get fuel. And that will be for coal, which will be another station. So let's get a wall here. We'll put a door. So that is one station, one block. Does a table fit? The table won't fit. Then we can complete it like that. That way that's all the space we have. I don't want to use more of it. So I can still bring stuff forward. We don't need that, but at least we know. So let's move on to this side. And I have an idea what I can do outside. So to bring the variety of raw materials, we can throw it outside and then have conveyors and things to go all the way around. So that'd be pretty cool. You know, like put conveyors on here. And then get them through the window. So with that in mind, let's turn that into a window. Which is the correct way around. But we will have a use for a balcony. And then it was... it will be a table here. Let's do it. Table under the window. Like so. We're gonna use boxes instead. To make them the right length. Like that. And this will be the coal. Maybe we start writing stuff. Coal. Over here. That doesn't line up nicely. Yeah. Call that stone. Limestone. Coal, limestone. So I'll just use the resources basic names. So then the coal is going to come from here. Go to the side window. Just do the same as we did here. Yeah, side window. Because you need those big guys. Stone crushers. Don't want to do it like that. Maybe you can go on the window itself. Like so. And this crushers can do 2. Because the elevator, I think, points in that direction. Yes, it does. So now, like that. Which will work. I wonder if I can do the drawbridge conveyor. Do I have it? Yes, I have. So here, go here to that direction. We're not going to be able to use the railing, it's going to have to be on the floor. Then you just use a bunch of catapults. Because can you... We need more gears. Oh, went a little too far down. Do I have some wooden gears? We're gonna need more rope as well. Pretty more rope. Will you be able to throw into that? No, you can't. We're gonna have to use elevators, which is fine. Use an elevator to bring you into here. That means we don't need that. So that will be for the coal, which will send do I need an elevator then? Then I will sort that out later. For now we'll keep it like this. Maybe we should sort it out now to make sure it actually works. But no windows, no windows. Windows. So this window is gonna be for the coal and the limestone. So let's see if I can already cross that distance. And maybe I might need a third one. For now that doesn't matter. So which one are you? Limestone. Too far. So maybe that idea won't work. We're gonna have to put a table here, because I don't want 100 cannons just to get one thing to where it needs to go. We'll put it here. That should reach. Let's find out. Let's put one here, one here. So which one is happy to reach? Can. So I can reach all of them. So the stone's got the longest journey. I'm gonna put you here. And the coal. Which one's the coal? This one's the coal. We'll send you here. That way we can put two cannons side by side. Like so. That might be too far. Let's see. Can we land here? I have a feeling no. Too far. So if we put a cannon more forward, will you be able to do it? So now you can. End of day 67. We sold 50 bandages, so we got 12 silver. That's nice. Expenses almost 78,000. Okay. So now this will go here. Can remove these two. And we'll just do some conveyors. Here and here. More cannons, please. So let's see if this one, it can go to here, but it needs to go to there. That is too far. Might put a crate. And that way that will arrive here for sure. And maybe for the last step we'll just use a small catapult. Which works. Okay, long distance cannon. And this one as well will become a catapult. If it works, otherwise we'll just use conveyors. Invalid angle. So maybe we'll swap them around. So you will become a catapult. Into there you're happy. You become a cannon. That goes into there, which the angle actually looks better. So that means the coal is going... Wait, I'm confused. This one is the stone. So that's stone. Where's the stone? Stone is here. Coal is the back one. So he's going there. He's going into there. Should be a catapult going into there. So that's correct. That is correct. So now we get I forgot quicklime powder coming out of here. And that is the whole journey complete. Now we need to get fuel in here, which is gonna come from here. So that's gonna bring out, wait, the coal becomes coal into a furnace to become coke. So we're gonna need a blast furnace. Put it over here. So we're gonna do one. We're just gonna feed the furnace for basic fuel. Yes, I think that will work. Conveyor here. Not a conveyor, but a catapult. That doesn't work. No, it doesn't. What about if we put you the other way around, like so? Line it up with the other one. Put it like that. Doesn't have to match the other one exactly. So then we just go from here into there. Please tell me that's correct. No, invalid angle. That looks a bit strange. What about if we do this? You go there. No, that doesn't work. Make a weird loop down. I don't like that. So we're gonna put the furnace back to how it was, like here. But one step. You need multiple steps. Think like that. And let's just use an elevator. Elevator. Out is here. Huh. If you want to do like that, Then we'll both go into the furnace. And then we'll get some crucibles. Do the same as we did over there, which is 7 of them. Actually 6 of them. Well, we've got room for 7, so might as well do 7. You go around into there. It's gonna be coal into here. It's gonna be coke coming out. So let's remove one. I don't think we need that many anyway, because I want to put a cannon here. Like that. Don't need 2 entrances. So that is coke. But we want to grind it into coke powder, which is better. So we're gonna need the fancy grinders, which we'll do the same as we did over there. If we have space, I have to do it slightly differently. So let's do that. Will you work with the cannon? I want the cannon to be over here. But we can have more grinders if we are too slow. So you go into there. No, that's not going to work. You're going to be used to send too close. What about back here? Is that too close? No, that's the right distance. Okay, so we can put our grinders over there. Let's make it spread out more, so confirm. All directions. 3 of you. Because if I want to go up, I wouldn't be able to. So let's bring you out forward more, so that we can be able to stack them or expand if we want to. So we'll go like that. But then if we want to change it, we'll be able to do that. So for now, we'll just stick to them. So that's gonna be that completed. So now let's send some of the coal into there for the furnace. This will back up and it will not be used. So then I'm gonna put a cannon here. Get them all to come in into there. And that is for my fertilizer. But also for the fuel for this. Okay, I almost forgot what I was doing again. Okay, so that's fueled. That should work. All that to be able to make fertilizer, which is quicklime powder, which come out of here. Let's check it and see if it works. So need to buy some stone. Let's buy 2. Need to buy some coal. Let's buy 2. Come on, you bought 1. Not enough currency. Okay, so we got 1. And that should go all the way down there. Should pop up onto there. Now we got stone coming out. Got coal coming out. Coal into the furnace. And should get coke powder coming out. And when we can afford the better crucible, we got space. So now this will go over here. Into the enhanced grinder. Which is not the fastest, but at least it's faster than the other one. And then you should be going over to the furnace. So now we got fuel in here. Got stone. Now we got a quick climb. Where it goes into that cannon. Back here. Into powder. Quick climb powder. So the fertilizer one section is done. Now we need to do plant ash. Seeds. So we don't need any resources from here. So let's go this direction. Let's put normal. A door. And a window. You get out of here. So that. I want another door. Let's put plenty of doors. Put another window here. The windows are the wrong way around. That's how I want my windows. Okay, so coal, limestone. We'll make the fertilizer here, but we need fungus. The fungus is over there, so maybe we'll do the wood here. I'm gonna put a sign that says rotten wood. Wait, isn't rotten? How do you spell rotten? Is it 2 T's or 1 T? Two T's. And it's rotten log. So about the rotten log. And the fertilizer will be made over here. So the sage can be made down here. The sage, flax and the other farms this way. So let's just say we put sage. Sage here. Rotten log. So a fertilizer will be here. We'll put that above this window. How do you spell fertilizer? Is it with a Z? Yeah, it's with a Z. Fertilizer. Fertilizer. Oh. Okay. So now we want a table. I don't have any logs. $1,200 should keep us busy for a while. So let's go back up. I can put my table here. Like so. We'll get the rotten logs. How are we gonna get them to come to this direction? Maybe this way. Where is it at? I think it's this one. So that one. We'll probably need to come over here. Let's go next. to here. Let's see if that is enough. Maybe we can put it on the window. Like that. That would be nice if it works. That is rotten logs. Target is too far. So you're gonna have to come here. Put one. I think if we put just a table here, that should be alright. That way we can do. Let's see if that works. Need more nails. That is where my nails at. Here, we'll take 1,200. So now, can have two things coming this way if we need to. What are you? No, you're busy. You're iron. So you should be able to come over here. Maybe we'll put you in the corner then. Unless that's too far. No, it's not. So I can remove these two. Get one elevator. Like that. Get a cannon. Like so. And maybe it'll be enough to do this. To go up to back here. It did seem like it was too far. What about on the corner? Like that. Too far. What about here? I'll put you over here. Still too far. So all that doesn't work. Maybe we put a table. Other way around. Can't see which one's lined up. What about you now? Are you happy? Give me the elevator. Elevator, you come around. Now where does the cannon need to be? Here's gonna be too far. Let's see if this one is okay. That's okay. Let's just put it on the edge of the table, so that works now. Remove that one. And I think the boxes will fit here if we want more. Yes. Okay. Remove you. What do I want to do? Let's put hopper right here. I want to see if that will work. Too far. No, so we'll leave it like that. Get rid of you. And then just do this. So I'll be the rotten logs. I shall be right back again. Ooh. Looked like my webcam was lagging. No, it's fine. So let's continue with our gloom fungus. Which is going to happen over here now that the logs are able to arrive. So then let's do what we did with the crushers. Facing that way. Gonna put 2 sawmill. I think that should be enough. I don't want to do too many. We can always expand that way. So let's do that. Do that. The cannon is set. So then on here we get planks and gloom fungus coming out. So we're gonna need some filter, a filter splitter with the yellow side, the one we decide, and I think I want all the planks to go far away. So we'll do that. Maybe we'll do 2 splitters because you get quite a lot of planks coming out. That might overwhelm the system, so we'll just do 1 to 1. So that's gonna be... We've got a lot of stuff now. Oh, where's the planks? Must be at the very top, you would think. No. Planks. Planks. So the planks are gonna come out here. Keep them low. That's the rotten log and the fertilizer is down there. So this is just gonna be a short stay. Or maybe you can go up. You go up. You go here. We're gonna send you straight into a cannon. And the same with you. Let's get a cannon over here. Cannon over here. You'll get a lot of planks, so let's do that. That way we can do this. So all the planks into there, all the planks into that one. And then we're gonna get 2 of them. You're gonna go up. You don't, no, please don't cancel that. You're just gonna go here. Straight into that. And that way, this one is the only one that needs to go up. Can make it a bit more compact by going out. And we can make it come down. That way we don't need to waste resources. Do that. You into there. So that's gonna be my fungus going to over here where we will do a table. Boxes. 2 of them. Like so. And we might actually... Because that needs to come all the way over there, but that's going to be too far. So we'll just do another step. Maybe if we just do box, box. We'll use a catapult. So we'll see if the cannon can throw. Put hopper here. Put hopper here. I think the cannon gonna be too close for it. Yeah, that's too close. That's okay. Because then you'll go over here. Because the angle will be greater. You can just use a humble catapult. Simple catapult. Into that one. So now we can get our quicklime powder into here. Which will go into here. Which will go into there. Which will go to the fertilizer. Unless I've done something wrong. So now we've got the stuff of the advanced fertilizer. But we don't have the basic fertilizer. Right, no. We've got half for this and half for that. We've got half of the basic fertilizer. We need to sort out the sage. Which will be done over here. Let's put the nurseries on the table and do what we've done that side for the limestone. So we're gonna need a table. We're gonna put 4 boxes in the corner. Then we put table. Like that. Now we need some nurseries. We have 4. We need to get some ingots. Ingots over here should be plenty. We'll get 400 and then how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go for 6. Plus I got some extra seeds I want to use. So the fertilizer will arrive from here. I think I'm gonna stick to normal fertilizer for the sage. And then the advanced fertilizer for the other stuff. That way the sage is priority. So we're gonna need somewhere for this to land. So that's the landing. Nothing needs to land, it only needs to go. No, the fertilizer needs to land here. Let's make sure the cannon not too close. No, but angle's weird. We're gonna need more space anyway. So what I might do just for now in case is no, I'll keep the cannon. I will keep the cannon. So that will be basic fertilizer. Basic fertilizer is going to come into there. Then if we do it like that, it's not going to prioritize. So we're going to do... I wonder if that will work. The distance will be greater, which is better. The cannon should be able to handle it. It does. Okay. And then we can go this way, that way, and this way. So now let's do the nurseries. I think we don't need that many. So let's do 1. Let's do 3 here. So we are going to do 6. Like that. So how's that going to split? We can go into there. Into here. We can come back all the way around. Into there. And into here. That should be as best balanced as I can. Like that. Go around into there and into the middle one. And then I'm gonna get my sage seeds. And then we can send it all in the middle to this cannon. Can put the cannon over here. That way this will go into there. We can move the cannon down one. Let's move. Ah, could have just copied. Let's go back to the nursery, which is on 4. No, it's on 2. Let's put them right on the end. Like that. If we press B, select, cut, and just move. Okay, that worked. And this is slightly wrong. Go to my conveyors. You go into there. You go into here. You go into there. And into here. Same with you. Here. Middle. Around and back. So that's 6 sage. And then we'll just get 1 or 2 cannons. Let's do 2, because we need sage at other places. So we'll do that. That way everything can go this way. All of you can go into there. These are focused, and then you can share. And this needs to come back to the fertilizer. So how do I want to do that? I'll just put it here. Put it like that. Because I'm sure this will work. And for now you can shoot as well. So that needs to go into a furnace to be turned into plant ash, into a crucible. Do I want to send the sage over here? Well, not much is going on here. We're gonna be making sound elsewhere. So what happens if we remove you and put another blast furnace here? Because you fit. How are you doing for fuel? You're doing well. So then we can do that. Replace you to go both directions. Like that. I think it was him. Was it you? Yes. Well, I don't know why I'm crouching in real life. So that is correct. This is stopped because I don't have any more coal, so that's fine. So now this will become the ash plant, or the ash plant. Can even put a cannon here. Gonna put a cannon here, so that can go right into there. So let's get some crucibles. Like so. Be able to do that in all directions. Should be able to split evenly. Do I need to turn it into... No, just plant ash is just cooking. Just needs to cook. Let's do that. If you don't all go the same direction, you can also go this way. That should flow quicker. So then you need to... You're already busy, you're already busy. You need to arrive. So the sage lands over here. You can go to the side actually. Over here. This will go. Can. We'll get both of them to fire at different places. So you go into that one, you go into this one. So now you need to... That's too far. But it's fine, we can get a little catapult to throw into here. Into this one. That way it's more straight. And that should work. Because cannons are awesome and they can go that far. Yes, they can. Okay, perfect. So that will go into here. Plant ash will cook. This will then send it to... Then I need to get another box. Maybe I'll put the box here. Because I need to go back there. Okay, and once again it's getting a bit messy. It needs to arrive over here. So that's gonna be fertilizer, so we need plant ash. So we need three things. Plant ash, quicklime powder, which is coming from the same place, and gloom fungus, which is coming from here. So let's get quicklime. So where are you going? So you're here. Where do you go? I forgot. Goes into there, into here, and then you go into here. Where did you go? So that is quicklime. There's gonna be plenty. And now my plant ash. I'm not gonna get my plant ash to get over here. Gonna have to put another box. Can you work from here? Would the cannon be able to do that into there? Yes, you can. So now we just need to get it into this one here. Is that gonna be close enough? Yes, it is. So all that should be good for fertilizer. This will be planks. So this is the fungus. So now we need to turn... Need an assembler. Stop pressing. Is it 1 to 1? Oh, that's 1 to 1. So, where's my assembler? Assembler, where are you? Okay, basic assembler. Do it like that. That way we can merge back in. And now we're back. Okay. Internet decided to die. Thank you, Starlink. On day 69 as well. Well, we made 4k profit today. And we're almost ready for the advanced fertilizer. So maybe we need 2 of them. So let's take you. Because you're going to go into that output. Like so. And that will be the advanced fertilizer. I don't even know if it's working. Stream is healthy. 319. Okay, no, so that's good. We are back online. Okay. So then this. So now we are making advanced fertilizer. I think we should be able to make more. So let's remove that. I did not mean to remove all of it. Table. Oh, that's actually okay. So how do I want to do that? Let's get the assembler. I'm gonna want 2 of them, so let's give us some space. Remove that, remove that. Don't want stuff in my pocket, so basic fertilizer. Put all of you in here. Do the same here. Basic fertilizer. Here. I think you're only gonna have to go up. Here. Because I can go straight into there. We need to move forward once more. Let's make sure we can do that. Go around, go back down. Yeah, I'm not going to use an elevator, it's always confusing. They are a bit annoying because they don't go exactly how I want them to go. So that is correct. Let's get the assembler number 1 here. Number 2 will be here. So you are making basic fertilizer still. You are making... Oh, clicked the wrong one. You're making basic fertilizer. You're full. So you're going into here. You are going around into that one. You're going into here. So then we want 1 more assembler. Which honestly can go over here. Because that one is the fertilizer. So then this output... Wait, did I put them the wrong way around? Oh no, it didn't connect. So that is correct. This will go around into there. We'll do the same for this. Like so. So we'll have plenty of fungus for our advanced fertilizer. And from here, you shall go into there.